Good evening, good evening, good evening. Unfortunately, my stream deck is decided not to work, so yeah, that's why I took a bit longer. I really do hope that this mic doesn't go out of sync again, but yeah. Anyways, I hope everybody's had a good week. It does kind of sound like it's going to be, but not too much. Excuse me. Test. Yeah, so it was a wee tiny touch. But yeah, my stream deck decided not to work. That's a pain in the butt. So yeah, we'll do some DVD, but first I'm going to really quickly uninstall the stream deck app, see because it's like literally can't get on anything. So I'll quickly do that before we continue on. But yeah, we're going to do some open lobbies later. I'm going to do a wee bit of a colour. I'm like really enjoying my colour, like Huntress and Wraith and all the rest of it. If I get like match made actually pretty decent, I can actually do not too bad. Because when you get like a decent full stack, it's just so hard to get anywhere. What else? The stream deck in this. Stream deck, not Steam. I don't know why I do that. If I install Steam, it's going to take me ages to get everything back up running. Where the heck is the damn Steam stream? I hate this view, man. Why is this view on? Yeah, organise a wee bit. Stream deck, where are you? It'll be under Elgato on it. Where the heck is this? There's there. Right, I've got it uninstall, reinstall. But yeah, we're going to do open lobbies later on for Survivor, so if anybody wants to join, exclamation point join. You're one welcome. I'm like so unprepared tonight. What the heck? That's a weird. That feels a bit more better. Get a bit of zoom in. Excuse the dinner plate in the background. Just finished my shift literally about 2.5 hours ago. I was absolutely shattered today. I was just wasn't supposed to like a bad day in the office and everything like that. It was just I had a delivery to do, and it turned out that one of the cages wasn't delivered, so the stuff on my sheets I had to then record it. So, but you need to do it manually, so like, I had to write everything down. I had to write down the freighter number. And it wasn't hard to do. It's just I'm not the best with numbers in general. So like I'm standing there for a good hour, like trying to serve people and also kind of like figure all that stuff out with a calculator. Stream. I don't know if this is the right up-to-date one, but I just want to see if I can get it to work. If this turns out and says that I have to uninstall or like no turn OBS off or whatever, I believe that was a skip frame. I don't know why I'm getting dropped frames. Must be the process in the background. I'll still update real quick. But yeah, I would say it's an island in my week, but it's like a wee short, a little short shift. So we'll probably do maybe, I don't know. I've been telling myself all day I'm only going to do a couple of a few hours and all the rest of it, but we all know that's not going to happen. Don't tell me I need to restart my PC. Jesus. So, apparently it was an old one. I'm just like updating. I don't know why it just kind of like give me the latest version. But yeah, if you want to join in later, we've got a queue open. I'm pretty sure the queue's open. Yeah, the queue's definitely open, guys. So anybody wants to join, exclamation point join. Just stick around, and eventually we'll get to the we'll get to the good part. And yes, I pressed the wrong thing on my dashboard. Oh, jeez, oh. Okay, now my stream deck's with this shit. What the heck? The heck? Hey chat, this is what's happened to my stream deck. If I can get to my damn scenes. That is what the current state of the stream deck right now. Like, what the heck? Right, so this one must be the latest one, because I just spotted the studio mode button. So that's a start. Right, real quick, please just walk, please just walk. How's everybody's week going? I know it's literally like been one day since the last stream, but tell me, how did everybody's Wednesday go? This might, man. I don't know if it could be it's to do with oh, test. Wait, turn off the music for just real quick. Wait, turn off the music for just real quick. Test. Just real quick. Test. Just real quick. Okay, so apparently test. Okay, so apparently it could be that I don't know, maybe the off sync thing is maybe something to do with the monitor. I'm not too sure. I don't know why, but it seems to be that my stream deck and OBS aren't talking to each other right now. That is why I'm doing it. Doing this whole uninstall update thing now, just to see what's actually going on. Apparently there's a button missing from my stream deck somehow. Or is that supposed to be that? Hey, come on guys, I need you to like kiss and make up. I've literally even got my controller ready. That's how unprepared I actually am. I don't know why it's just going haywire. You're on the latest version, right? I'm on the latest version, but why? Otherwise, this is going to be a very uncomfortable stream on my end at the very least. Because I can't control anything. Yes, test. I'm just checking this mic. Come on. Yeah, I don't think from the looks of it, the Stream Deck and OBS aren't communicating. Like they're not. There's something missing. Which is unfortunate, but thankfully I've got a couple of days after this stream to fix it. Hopefully I'll fix the out of sync audio. I hope. So there's going to be a lot of tabbing out tonight, guys. Right, we'll get words. I'm not going to bring up words on stream, but I'm going to just quickly set it up because I was actually trying to do it before the start of stream. Where the heck are you? Unfortunately, I can't go to studio mode, so I'll start the game up. What's on stream? No, yeah, there. Maybe it might not be like the best flow of stream you'll ever see from myself, but you know, bear in mind, I've been working with the Stream Deck for God knows how long. Oh. When it rains it pours, it's never just one thing. But yeah, we'll get a couple of killer games in. I actually managed to hit silver on the last stream, so that was good. And I literally need to go back to my old way of manually doing that, which is very weird. But Daily Rituals, rescue 3 survivors from Hookah's near. Win with the hillbilly, chainsaw 3 people. By your hand, kill 1 survivor with the NOS. I would do a sound bite, but unfortunately I can't. Right. Wilds everywhere. Jesus Christ. It's funny how like you implement one new thing into a stream and it just screws everything up. Killer. Sabotage hooks. So let's switch up back to the killer one. What's that? Devout. Yeah, we're chasing after that one as well. How do I go? I mean, I'm not really feeling this. Scrapper, I'm like, eh. I'm really enjoying the Huntress. So we'll stick with her. No, I don't know why I'm going to Blood Web because I've got nothing to get it, so. So it's the increase time of wind up, matches inflict, matches blindness. I think we'll do that one, and then we'll do that one. Wait. So it's... I'm afraid it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? To be fair, it has actually been one of those days actually for myself. Just not in the mood to really do anything, and then like you actually have to do something, you know, you have to go to work. That's what it is. Double check these. I don't mind sloppy butcher to a certain degree, but I kind of need to. I kind of like having it on and like upgrading stuff I've got on. So. So apparently, like Twitch and the Stream Deck are linked, but it seems to be that just OBS just doesn't want to do it. We'll wait, I suppose. I may as well try and see if I can get it to work. Elgato. Stream Deck. Anybody else have a faint urge to like duck every time the hunter just throws an axe at you in the... Man, why is that not working? Close OBS, download the latest version of Stream Deck from Elgato. I mean, I can't really do it right now, can I? One Stream Deck downloads. That didn't work. Yeah, let's play some games. I mean, so far so good with the mic. It's not, I kind of feel like it's a little bit out, but not too much. We'll see. We'll see. I can sort of tell, like, during the game if it's actually going to be successful. You're like now like locked and loaded on Epidemic just in case. Oh, jeez, I'm actually like kind of sitting here going, well, I've got no excuse to be tired, but I suppose I kind of do to a certain degree, but... We'll take Jen's. Get the Jen. Yeah, that's her off the hook. No pun intended. I kind of feel like didn't go far off the hook. No, probably not, me. That was weak.
Oh!
Really? Right, it's gonna again. Again. I got the hooks done up. Where'd she go? And it makes me back out again. So annoying. I don't know why it's bloody doing that. That would have been a play. That's a game. GG's. Okay. Confused. I'm not confused anymore. Why is the game over? I mean, like, the two megs didn't have anything on the enemy, so... Right, test. Test, test, test. Test 1 2 1 2. Test, test, test. Test 1 2 1 2. Okay, that one was not the way. Test 1 2 1 2. Test, test, test. Sorry guys, I'm just checking. I'm just trying to do a quick audio test before we move on because test, test. Sorry guys, I'm just checking. I'm just trying to do a quick audio test before we move on because test, test. Frankly, it's doing my nothing. Right. I really do hope that I can sort this out soon. System head in. Damage 4 generators when using overcharge perk. Oh yeah, still got to get that one done actually. I thought that I finished it. That's what we're going for then. I quite like both, but unlock potential reveals dying survivals. Actually, you know what? Oh, that's unfortunate. As I say guys, exclamation point join if you want to join in the queue. Be more than happy to have you. I really think it has something to do with, I don't know, it could be anything. I genuinely feel like I'm talking in like a split millisecond after it. That's when I can hear it. It's not too bad at first, like right now, because I just reset it, it's fine. I know for a fact that whenever I'm speaking, it's fine. I will go on and on about it until I eventually get sorted. It's just one of those streamer things. Yeah, thanks for inviting me tonight. We're just going to vibe out as we always do. There's my clear chat. Also, Ratty, clear chat. To be fair, this challenge just means I need to sweat it out. Not too much, but just like, just a little. Kinda weird, I feel like I'm doing this a lot better than what I've done in my Xbox one, because I think I was like level 35 or something like that the last I checked. Oh, another one. And not to mention, like, I had a wee bit of playtime before it, so I kind of feel like I've definitely grasped the concept of the game. I need to try and crack out the Coca-Cola soon because I'm getting a wee bit thirsty. Oh yeah, I need to remember that I need to do this manually now. As long as I'm able to like, flick it back, I'm okay. Finally, some sign of life. Oh, that was just a... Oh, right up the ass. Here you go, man. Sorry, dude. Not very manly of me. okay. I don't hit the wall there, but so annoying this makes everybody sick again. Oh, look, a shot and a half.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least we get the pups. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think she thought she could try and get away with her healing, but just got her just as she clicked into the locker. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? It could be tactic by her. That's another one down. Is that the second one? Damage 4 generators while using the perk overcharge. I don't really know what that is. Hook 20 survivors. That's why we're here. May as well go for that one. So I think that the right, is that level 15? As long as I share a love with all the other colours, I should be fine. Yeah, maybe I'll do. Yeah, I'll probably do the next one. Sorry, Hook 20 survivors. Wait, guys, we're back in 2 seconds. I'm going to grab some juice. Until then, we do words. Enjoy. 2 seconds. With that said, oh, come on. Fail. Oh, bloody tangle tonight. I really should learn to actually use my keyboard as hotkeys for emergencies when the stream deck's not working. Test. It's kinda there. But let's get loadout for this one. I'm not that fussed about that because oh jeez, oh. Put that on, and then we can do I don't really fuss that too much about the basement hooks. It's got to be something to do with like the like on the subject of this mic when it's sync. It must be something to do with the neither where I'm actually plugging it into. It's got to be something stupid as that. Because at the end of the day, like when I was playing on Sea of Thieves, I didn't have this issue at all. So I must have done something in between Sea of Thieves and what was happening, because it all started when I like switched scenes randomly, and then I had the audio issue, and I must have moved something while I was trying to troubleshoot. At least that's what I think anyway. I'm not too sure if that's like if that's even like true or not. How are we all doing tonight, guys? Everybody's Wednesday went well. Everybody's Thursdays went and going well. Everybody's having a good day. Funny story for the day. My Max got a fright and literally shit all over the kitchen. And I'm talking like it was all over the cabinets. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm quite glad I wasn't there, but yeah, apparently he was like running into the kitchen and my dad came in and he must have stamped his foot to like let some dirt onto the carpet, and the dog, yeah. The dog was basically like one of those fireworks that kind of spin around, but instead of like sparks, it's shite. And my mum told me that. I was like, I know it's not funny, but it's funny. Oh my god. Okay, you've severely misjudged that. Oh, she DC'd. Oh, one's DC'd. This is not your match, is it? I mean, to be fair, like, you know, you severely misjudged that pallet. That kind of screwed you. I can't let this guy go just because his name, BFS, Purple Suit. Well, let the game play out. It's me, they're just making stupid plays. Let's find Hatch for mouse state. Hey, hatch or moose stay in? Any one of these two. Hey, what's happening, Dragon? How are you? How's your Wednesday and Thursday been? Hope it's been peaceful and non-stressful. What the heck's this hatch? I'm still getting the desync on this mic, but not to mention the stream deck's not working, but here we are. How are you? Yeah, I seen that on your Discord, mate. Your PC's kind of like my mic. There's a delay in it. Yeah, I'm literally having to like manually do everything. Getting weird going back to not having the stream deck. Monday, so even later now. Ah, jeez, oh man. When the heck did I get there? What, 5 hooks? That's not too bad. That's like four matches. You will get it. I mean, like it's one of those sort of products that just takes time. You kind of just need to be patient. It'll come to you. Oh, I've got a funny story for you. The dog literally shit himself, and I'm talking like when I used the phrase shit myself, I mean it in a sense that, you know, I had a fight where he literally like got a fight and literally physically shit himself. Managed to strain myself. So far it's the lack of transparency, if you will. Yeah, definitely. Well, the story goes that the dog was carrying on with the weighing, and whatever she did to excite him, he ran into the kitchen, but at that exact moment my dad came in and he kind of like he stomped his foot. I don't know if he was stomping his foot in like a playful way for the dog, or if he just like stepped foot in the door and had like muddy feet and stomped his boots. But the dog literally ran in, and like as he turned around, it was literally all over the cabinets. According to my mum, she's like, it was it was brutal. I mean, it was like literally all over the cabinets, all over the wash machine, everywhere. I was like, oh Jesus Christ! I couldn't stop laughing, but I'm like, I know it's not funny, but I was like, I know it's not funny, but it kind of is funny. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, but at the same point, like, you can't help but feel kind of bad for the dog, because he literally, like, he could have, you know, it was maybe one of those situations where he probably could have took a wee mini heart attack or something. So you kind of need to think of it in that sense, but, you know, depending on how we react to it rather than, like, you know, what the actual outcome was, then, you know, I don't know. I wasn't there to kind of to witness it, but I just hope that just feel sorry for my mum and my dad. They like bloody clean it up. But yeah, I wasn't even getting any monitor audio before the stream. That's why it took me a wee bit extra time to kind of, between not really been having the energy to kind of like even probably do a stream at the start. You know, it's like when you get in, you're very you're always more knackered and all the rest of it. But like try to like perk yourself up. It's like once I perked myself up, it was like right, I can do a stream, that's fine. And then I was like, wait a minute, I didn't have any monitor audio. So I had to like quickly troubleshoot that, and then whatever else was meant to shut. It's connecting to Twitch. I can get all my I've got all that, but it seems to be that the OBS Studios isn't connecting to it. Because my scene switching, I'll actually, like any scene switching you see tonight, I'll need to do it myself. Which is going to be a pain in the arse, but you know, that is what it is. That words on stream, because it's anything that isn't in that's controlled in OBS. I need to physically go into OBS and hide or unhide or like pick the scene or whatever. So I don't know what's going on with it. I've already like uninstalled. I've uninstalled OBS. To try and see if I could figure out the audio issues. Quickly did that, reinstalled it before start of stream, and then during the stream I uninstalled the stream deck, and then I basically like updated it on stream. You keep on saying this, but I really don't want it. It's the amount of effort I've kind of put in. I'd rather just like just figure out. I mean, to be fair, I think the Stream Deck thing is just, it's whatever communication between the two of them, it's been interrupted somehow. I don't know why, I don't know what. The delay, I'm sure I'll figure out, because I did it before. I did it before with the last mic. But I know what you mean, like sometimes it's good just to like start from the beginning, but it's like it's the whole thought of the whole to do of putting all my scenes in and all the rest of it. Then have to like reshape everything. So I wouldn't mind doing it, but you know what, mate, fuck off. That Balsby. At least I've got a jet done in that ordeal. I mean, that is an option, but I need a couple of days to kind of maybe do that plan, but that's not a single hook yet. Oh, there's one up there. You know what, mate? Thanks for falling for that. You kinda screwed yourself here, mate. Oh, come on. He likes that wee circle. I suppose someone's there. Someone's there. Yeah, that's smart. Ah, this delay is so annoying. Yeah, I want Mongo. Damn it. Fuck off. Lit box. We'll let them just let them go. Let them go. Yeah, I know what you mean by, like, you know, like uninstalling all the rest of it. I just I'll restart from the beginning, but it's just like it's literally just like one thing that's gonna piss me off now. Yeah, no, maybe, but you know, I'll try and sort of I'll see if maybe it just like clicks back on. It's maybe just like a, I mean, from the looks of it, it's not as much the button. It's just the in fact, no, I've tried that actually, like, because I put on like the stream button and clicked on it, not like clicked to like start the stream or end the stream or whatever, but clicked on it just to see what it done, and it was basically just like load. It just couldn't find the function. So I just I think it is just that. So I need to try and figure out a way to connect get the two of them to talk again. Apparently it'll fell out. And of course she'll block out the one I want. At least I got a couple of hooks, but Actually, you get like you get like one decent game in the games, like it's like you will be putting me a bunch of sweat odds. You will lose a pup in this match. It's like no, I'm talking like it's actually the actual buttons OG. Like every single one of them are not like the full lot is just not. In fact, I'll show you. I can show you. Just what I mean by it's a pain in the ass to bloody like switch things around. So like those, that's basically all my scenes. That's all my mic stuff. That's words and also like the cam and stuff like that. But it's like if I click on it, it just comes up with that. So, because that's doing that, that's telling me that the Stream Deck and OBS aren't communicating. Because, like, as you can see, like that's Twitch related. That's like hotkey related, and that's Twitch related as well. Well, good news actually, like the music button's actually working, and also like that's a different app. I can't figure out how to bloody use them, but I can't really figure that out yet. But also like these are just all the different functions and stuff like that for like Discord and all that. So it's basically like every option that's blanked out and is not working is an OBS thing, and they're all taken from the actual OBS, the OBS, it's the OBS bit. The menu on the right hand side are not using that. What do you mean? What do you mean that? That? Because all of these are coming out of where is it? Just the ordinary OBS studios. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like that source, say, yeah, that's a new scene I've just put in. Still waiting for OBS, so if usually like whenever it does that, it's done it a couple of times in the past couple of weeks, but it's done it for like a split second, and then I've just had to quickly reconfigure whatever was going on. So the fact that it's not talking to like OBS, it just means that there's a communications issue. Nope, I'm completely up to date. When I uninstalled it, I had to like get the Stream Deck back up to date, but it was working like that before, and it's the same update. Hey Queen, how are you doing? How are we today? We're just trying to sort some. I'll try to figure out why my Stream Deck's not doing anything on this page. It's kind of annoying. Right, well, at least the music page is working, and my mixer's working, so at least I can control audio. That's like the bare minimum. Trying to defeat the heat. What kind of temperature are you battling with? Our heat waves kind of went back to the usual, but apparently we're supposed to get some heat. Apparently we're supposed to get some heat next week, but I'm not too sure. I don't really trust the weather too often. I mean, I think I can't really do it. I won't be able to do it without shutting down. In fact, no, it's not, because when I reinstalled OBS, it was... It kind of went through the update process. It's 91, but it feels like 97. 91, that's bliss for me. I mean, it depends. 91 degrees Celsius is death. 91 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know the conversion, I just know Celsius. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's definitely a communication issue. But on the bright side, at least I can use... I can pause and rest it. A nice cool breeze. I mean, for myself, like, I'd probably say... Like, I'm talking Celsius here, so like 15 degrees, 20 degrees Celsius is like... comfortable for me. 20 or above, it starts to get a wee bit too sweaty, but then again, we get really high humidity as well, so... Yeah, no, I seen a chart. It was like a meme, and it was like the scale of temperatures, and it was like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You're roasting. 100 degrees. No, 100 degrees Celsius is boiling. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, you're melting. 100 degrees Kelvin, you're literally air at that point, because you've already what's the word? You're gone, basically. Sometimes I can handle heat if there's... I mean, I'm okay with like heat in summertime and all the rest of it, but like the thing that gets me is and I've said before, my hay fever. Yeah, evaporated, that's the word. So like as soon as you say summer to me, it's like I'm like, well, not. I need at least 2 months to prepare for summer, because obviously like hay fever, I need to get medicated. I don't want to melt. Yeah, I know. That's the only thing. I've never worked with Celsius, because also like my old job, I was in the chill, so because obviously like the I keep on blinking every time she throws a knife at me. I keep on blinking. It's like the fridges would be down at the fridge would flux between 0 degrees before freezing, and yes, there's 0 degrees that's not freezing apparently, and 3 or 4 degrees for whenever it was trying to defrost itself, just to stop any excess ice kind of build up. So I'm very acute to my temps on Celsius, but Fahrenheit I kind of know a little bit. I don't know, I kind of like it's kind of weird going abroad, because like everybody else uses Fahrenheit, so it's like you see like 70 degrees, but if you don't see the F next to it, I kind of crap my pants. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I didn't realise it was that hot. What about again before my doctor? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, Queen, but you know, we're all disappointed here. We all thought you'd be at least doing a light jog by now. Nah, you'll be fine. Just get up on your feet. You're good and bad foot, and go for a nice light stroll. Because as we said before, you need to get the muscles going. Like, literally doing everything in my power here to try and get rid of this damn delay on this mic. That's why you just see like the mic blinking. Stick Footloose on TV and dance away. Physical therapy on Monday. scared. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Queen. As I said to you the last time, it's, you know, I can understand the whole concept of a little bit of fear coming in. You don't want it to happen again. It's understandable, but you need to like not let that get a hold of you. Just kind of get back to it. You've got a dance video since get dirty dancing on or something. Oh, what was the other one? The kind of newer ones. Oh, it's so good to actually. That's good. I was going to put on this video. Physical therapy is hard, but yeah, definitely. Okay, I didn't piss it off. I literally didn't press a button. I hear you. I feel like people kind of creep away from you as if like I can't see them. I know what she's trying to do. And I respect it, but it's a pain in the arse. To start 2 weeks ago. Test. I'm supposed to have yeah, Queen came into the chat, all kind of sulking to me. I got told off by the doctor. And then I told her off. Yeah, no worries, Queen, no worries at all. I think after this I'll be moving to Survivor, I think. I'm not just patching that near because I know what she's trying to do. Yeah, well, unless you're hearing anything when it's going out, I think, but it's just the monitor. You know what? She's just got. I'm just done with her. I can't be arsed. Yeah, as I said, it's just the monitor side. Oh no, I've been doing like bloody snap tests, clap tests, all the rest of it. Are you hearing an echo by any chance, or just me? Me hearing it? Very slight, ever so slight echo. I don't know. It's funny, like, being a streamer is like weird. It's like, you know, I go from like not complaining, loving life, to like complaining about every piece of equipment that doesn't work right. Like on your end, that's good. It's probably just another monitor thing that I've not done 100%. It's not bad, but it's like, it's probably just my mind's playing tricks on me. For colour here, smart. I need that first. Yeah, let him go. I can't be arsed. I've done my colour for the night. So that's me just like literally reset it, so I don't know if it's maybe like a threshold thing or something as well, but yeah, Queen, that's all you can do. Just the best that you can do. Maybe try that. I don't know why I'm checking on on Windows. I've like checked about about a million times. Oh my god. Yeah, as Dragon says, you'll be fine. You'll be right as rain, as we say here, by Halloween. You'll be dancing at the Christmas doos and all the rest of it. The mic has a headphone output. Yeah, it's got a 3.5. A 3.5 auxiliary. Let me guess, you've got to suggest that I plug straight into the mic, see if that works. Just bear in mind though, I actually don't have a set. I mean, the only headphones I've been using with a 3.5 is the other ones. Yeah. Test, test. Oh, okay. I'll see what's it. Is that double? I'll see what's it. Is that double? Actually sounds actually not too bad. No, the only thing is I need to see how. I'll see what's it. Is that double? Test, 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 test. The only issue is with these things is the fact that there's no spatial sound for the game. Right, so I can't actually hear the game. That's why. In fact, just for testing purposes, I'm going to go into a private match, see if I can actually see if it what so how do I switch to Dragon, would you mind jumping in for a quick second? I need to test the spatial sound on this. If you just jump in, just so I can try if you're not doing anything, because I'm hearing like a bloody echo. At least on my end, anyway. It's just like I literally do one generator, turn around, see if I can actually get spatial sound on this. This is very. It's kind of weird. It's kind of echoey. I don't understand why. Advance 48. Listen. Test. Oh. Test. I mean, yeah, there's definitely like an element of it could be maybe Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. I mean, I could turn that off. No, that's not what to do, is it? Test. No, that's... This has just been like one big test stream. It's not even that too, that's sounding weird. I doubt the spatial I doubt that the spatial sound is probably at work here. Sorry, Dragon, didn't realise you were on the chat, because I'm not.
Ignore the cats.
Right, alright, man. How's that sound?
Yeah, sound fine.
No, it's just I'm getting like a heavy echo. Everybody else seems fine, but it's just I'm getting an echo.
Do you think it's just maybe the earphones or?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I mean, the earphones, if I plug into the, I've got an Alessi iOS2 interface, it sounds perfectly fine through that.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, I've already tested the spatial thing, and it's just not. So I don't know if maybe this might help it, but I kind of doubt it. Unless maybe it's not plugged in properly.
Yeah. Yeah, if you jump into a normal lobby then, cause I can't join you because I think you're in a private lobby.
I can try and invite you to this one. I think you might have to go colour.
That's fine. That's fine, I can do
Just
colour.
don't hack it.
Hack them daylight so you...
Yeah, just give it. Just remember that this is a test. Let's not get carried away. You can go in instant body kill me.
That's put me as...
Yeah, you need to see the left. Go to switch to. You can go to. You can spectate and then colour. Because I was getting like the same, like the issue was sort of the same, and I figured out the capture card a little bit,
Yeah.
and then it was like quickly but slowly going out of sync with my monitor, and then once the fix for that was to listen to it straight from the capture card.
Yeah.
But with the, it's not even like through the capture card, so I mean it's like I need actually
Because you're the only one that's in here, the hatch is spawned already.
yeah, it's because there's only one survival.
Right,
You can try and find me if you want. Just
I'll make some noise and see what it sounds like.
Come on, give me one generator. Oh, thanks. It's really just to like tell them lefts and rights. Hey, what do you know what actually works? No, I'm standing next to the hatch. I can hear
face away from me and I'll do is I'll move to your right.
Sorry, 2 seconds, I literally can't hear you. Head up to louder. There's nobody. Even just a generator, just so I can do that. Just so I can. Just to pan the camera. I've not seen one single bloody generator.
Follow me. How does that? You hear that?
To be fair, the heartbeats, the terror radius is kind of like.
But no.
It's sort of like I'm getting the terror radius through both earpieces, so it's kind of hard for me to determine exactly what noise. Yeah, where's the hatch again? Oh.
The hatch is in my little.
Yeah, no, I'm just standing next to it. I can. Right. Well, but the spatial sound seems to be fine through this. But if I can get this to just like sound the way the monitor to sound the way it was. Then that would be even better. So I don't know.
So when you plug the so when you plug your USB mic in, does it go through any software before it goes to OBS, or does it just go directly to OBS?
It should technically go straight to OBS.
Straight to OBS.
Yeah,
right.
and the headset as like default anyway, so
yeah,
has all the priorities. So like, I'm not saying that it's not the headset, but I'd imagine that it would be. I mean, like the mic's fine, it's outputting my voice perfect on stream.
On stream, yeah. So obviously, when you speak in and it goes through OBS and then gets fed back through to your headset. So obviously there's going to be a delay, but it should be like minuscule. You should really hardly notice it. But
yeah. No, I mean that's what I mean. It's like obviously like when I fixed it for the longest time, obviously never complained about a delay after I sorted the capture card issues I had with it. But for some strange reason, like see the Sea of Thieves stream or session we did on Friday night, that didn't have one issue at all. But as soon as I switched to Dead by Daylight, I had like an echo come through. So I don't know if I've moved something. Well, I was trying to troubleshoot that, and it's just it's like slowly going out. So like it's kind of hard to explain. It's like right now I kind of shat myself here. Also, I go for like in sync, I can talk and it's fine, and then 2 seconds later I can feel me not struggling to talk, but like kind of like you know.
It's putting you off.
Yeah, it's putting me off my stride, and it's like I can't commentate on the game, so that's what's kind of bugging me now. Cause it's like, and then after a while, it's like once I see that, then I get. It's not that I'm getting camera shy. I'm getting like mic shy, because I'm like I don't want to. Because I can't fix it then and there.
Yeah, so when you normally fix it now, you just unplug in a USB and just
reconnect
it again.
So I've got it literally to the nearest USB to my hand. So like after a match, or if I get like 2 seconds within a match, I can just go out and just briefly in and out just to reset it.
Yeah.
It's like the only kind of fix I've really got.
Is it USB directly into the computer, or is it going through like a...
No, it's directly in the computer. It's one thing I've learned, that the mic doesn't do... it's instantly out of sync if I put it through the USB hub, so the mic...
Yeah.
The mic goes straight into that, but I remember you saying something about certain USBs have issues with being next to each other, but my Xbox controller needs to be plugged in, and as well I mean, like, I could take the capture card out, but if I'm playing like an Xbox game, I kind of need all three of them in.
Yeah.
And that's somewhat of an issue.
Yeah, well, usually your USBs are in groups of 2, so whatever one you've got your mic put into.
Well, I've only got 3. One farthest left is my 3.0, so I kind of prefer to have the capture card into that, because also like that's a 3.0 anyways. It can work off a 2.0, but I prefer to have it in that one.
That'll be better with 3.0.
And then
so
my second
means
one's...
the other two, if they're 2.0s, then they'll be basically grouped together. But if it's just your mic and an Xbox controller, then they're not taking enough bandwidth to make it struggle at any point.
I've never had the issue with the last one, because this is the system I've always had. I mean, but the thing is, like, whenever I plug in the headset directly in, it doesn't seem to want to work properly. It's weird. I need to have it into the USB hub. It's kind of strange, but it's only certain plugs that it actually like fully works in.
Yeah, I mean, there's a thing you can check your USB drivers on your computer to make sure that they're up to date and there's no updates going on. Just trim it. I think what's the command for that?
I mean, I can just check it in Device Manager, can I not?
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to do it that way as well.
So, what they under? They under?
They'll just be under USB. I'll go into Device Manager on my computer as well. Right, so you have universal
Display.
serial bus controllers.
Right. So I've got an AMD 3.1, so that's the 3.1. In fact, I think I've got 3.0s. No, they must be at the back of the PC. And then I've got 1, 2, 3 generics. The NVIDIA USB. That must be the DVI input, I think.
Yeah. What to do is, so I think it's, so you can obviously update drivers. You just right click on the USB composite device, so you can update them manually just to see if anything changes. But at the top you should have an audio inputs and outputs. If you click on that, it should show you likes of like your capture card, your microphone, speakers and stuff like that. So I take it your microphone is showing up, yeah?
Yeah.
So again, you can update the driver for that as well manually, or you can scan for hardware changes. But if you just right click on your microphone and then just click on properties, it will tell you
the devices work. I mean, like, to be fair, like when I'm listening to it straight through Windows, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, apart from like there's a minuscule buzz, but it's not like as much as the last one. But
yeah.
Apart from that,
if you click on properties on your microphone, go to driver, and you can just update driver, and it'll give you
search automatically. It's saying the best drivers already installed for it.
Okay, that's fine. And you can do the same things for the USBs at the bottom as well. You can do it for that. Yeah. So follow your drivers.
I think what I'll do is I'll switch back to the other one, as much as as much as what this one's alright. These are like I like wearing these, but or in fact I could try it through the interface with these headphones. Actually, yeah, do that.
So when you say interface, what do you mean by that?
See how like you get the Scarlet interface for like the actual proper mics, not the proper mics, but you know what I mean, like the ones with the big chunky input.
Or the the Go XLR ones?
Yeah, no, but it's like an interface basically. Like it changes a signal from like one signal to a digital signal. So like if you've got like a one of the really expensive like Shure mics or whatever,
Yeah.
their input, you can only get that signal converted by using an interface. But if you're using an auxiliary, so obviously like this mic, this headset, it's a 3.5.
Right.
So the only way I can get this signal to work 100% properly with OBS is through the interface. Even though it's working fine now, but I don't know how I'm guessing whatever software's in this mic, it's converting it. But whatever sound it's giving me, it's not it's like just a weird echo.
That's weird. I don't know why. Yeah. So yeah,
It's not like heavy bad, but it's just like,
yeah.
I think I know the concept of it. I think it's just that my left ear and my right ear, they might not just be coming through at the right thing, and it's giving me the illusion right now. So
Yeah, cause I mean, obviously my mic just it's plugged straight into the USB on the PC, but I don't have it going through anything else. It's just kind of pretty much.
yeah, I think what I'll either do is I'll unplug the capture card and I'll maybe plug in my big chunky headphones straight in and see if that maybe works.
So when you normally plug your headphones in, is it plugged directly into the PC or
No,
is it going through?
the headphones will go through the USB hub.
Right.
So I've always known that could be a small issue down the line, but it's just I've no other place to really put it. And
do you not
it
plug it into the headphone socket on your PC?
Oh, do you mean these ones, like plug them straight in, like the?
Or just the normal headphones that you use?
No. Well, I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the sockets I've got is, you know, like the free at the front sort of thing, and I've none at the back left because after all the shit I've put in it. But I put in it. But yeah, give me a minute. If I can get some plugged. Right.
So I've got my headphones are plugged directly into the headphone output on the PC. But I suppose it's all depending on how you've got the audio set up on OBS.
Sorry, I missed that. I missed everything there. So just to give me a reset, just to get the monitor back on again. I just switched my headphones over. Test. Right, so Test. Right, there we go. So what are you saying?
Yeah, I come through the stream. Just a bit of a delay on the stream there. So I've got my headset plugged directly into the PC, so I basically listen to the desktop audio that's going out. But I suppose it depends on how you've got your audio set up. So, when I'm streaming, the audience will hear the desktop audios, which is what I can hear as well. So I can hear everything that they hear, and they hear everything that I can hear. But if you've got it set where you've got certain things that only you can hear, but the audience can't hear, then it means that your setup is probably different from mine.
No, literally everything I hear, including myself, I hear. So yeah, that's like the way you need to look on it. It's like everything that I hear, you hear. So right. My voice, Discord, whenever I'm talking to folk, obviously, I don't know how you can not make that happen, but basically like the game audio, the word on stream audio, alerts, the full shebang. Because I always kind of wanted that. Like I want to experience the stream as it happens, so that way that if something goes wrong audio wise, at the very least, I can tell straight off of the bat and quickly troubleshoot it if I need to do that. It's down to personal preference. It's just that, like if my voice isn't coming through, I'd rather be able to go, right, oh no, my voice ain't on, give me a minute, right, oh, how you all doing, yada yada. But obviously everybody's different.
So at the moment you're saying that it's like the headphones you've got on now, you plug into your...
No, I've got them now plugged into the 3.0, so I'm hoping maybe that signal is stronger, and maybe maintain it. So only time will tell. It's one of those things where I can't really tell straight away because I've literally just plugged the headphones back in. So I'm like,
so I was thinking that if your output from your PC going through another device and then through to your headphones, then that might be where you're getting the desyncing issue from.
Yeah, no, but it's not. I mean, it could be probably the USB hub, but at the same point, I've had it plugged into that for like a year and a half at least. So it's like I've as I say, the only syncing issue I ever had was with the capture card. So I've got an idea. Well, not an idea. Obviously, if I had an idea, I'd be troubleshooting it. But like when it first started happening, I'm going, right, well, the last time this happened, it was because the audio was coming straight through. It was getting sieved through the capture card. It wasn't in the audio that I was hearing. Was like a watered down version of it. So once I started listening to the capture card straight through, and then listening to myself, the issue was solved. I managed to figure it out. So, but because like there's literally no, also like the capture card isn't like it's not even it's not an issue in a state. I don't, and it's like coming straight through. I'm kind of like baffled here. Like I know that it is an issue with OBS sometimes. Like there's a couple of forums dedicated to it, but I just wish everybody like give me a bloody solution.
The solution for it, yeah. I mean, every time I look at it, especially when it comes to like, well, they call it latency issues when it comes to USB mics, is that it's usually software that causes the issue. So they always recommend, obviously, when you're connecting it to Windows, to make sure that Windows has all the enhancements and everything, they're all turned off basically, and it's basically just in its rawest format as possible.
Yeah,
that should stop any.
I mean, like through Windows, I've literally I've stared at my settings about 3 or 4 times just to make sure that, because I know that at the base is the basic of audio issues. It comes down to Windows. Because obviously, like, it has to like go through Windows, so you want it to be a clean transaction through Windows before it hits OBS. You don't want anything else to interrupt that signal. So I've kind of like, it's the amount of times I've been sitting here going, right, you know what, this and that, right, OBS, I can't see anything on here. Then I'm going back to Windows, and I'm coming back to OBS. I've done the back and forth about 1 million times. I mean, switch the sources and not switch the sources, but like just flicking me things here and there, and then make sure that what should be kind of done should be done. So
yeah.
I'm going to play a game. See, hopefully this doesn't. If it's sorted, I actually like think that I would maybe be hearing the latency by now. I think, or at least a slight latency.
Yeah. Is it just like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes that it starts to kick in?
Yeah, it's like it's usually like a couple of minutes. Like right now, it's crisp clean. I don't know if maybe maybe Discord had an issue with it. I had a hand in it because maybe when I switched I think I must have switched something over to something else, and Discord might have been different.
Yeah.
So now that Discord is linked up with OBS, that could possibly be a factor. I'll give it a wee. I'll jump into a game because usually, but by like mid game or after the game, I can usually like
yeah,
I can like figure it out. So, well, not that it could just be you, like, you know, the mic likes you, and it's like, you know, I'll only be in sync when you're talking to Dragon. Because it was just funny how like I literally got it on a Friday,
yeah,
and it was like the full Sea of Thieves part of the stream was like crisp clean, or crisp, you know, on the button as soon as you fucking leave. It's like for nothing but issues.
As I say, he's gone.
He's gone. Not
2-second delay or something.
I know.
Put you off your stride.
Are you like play a game? Are you just?
Yeah, I'll play one game and then I'll be heading to bed. Let me get to this. Let's leave.
Are you still in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm still in a private lobby.
I kind of left. So if that is the case, you need to put like a recording on loop, and I'll just need to listen to you for like the full stream.
I'll read a book and you can just have that in the background.
Yeah.
Keep the mic satisfied.
In all fairness, it's not the mic. I think that's something we can establish, that the mic is fine. It's been come through the stream perfectly fine.
Yes,
I sound fine to yourself, yeah, but it seems to be that it's the monitor side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started on Claudette. I finally got Meg to level 50. It only took me about like 3 weeks to get her there.
Played this the other day, so that's interesting. Let's try that. Not much graphical change or the way the layout looks on Xbox. It just looks the same as it did before, apart from now you've just got a wee number in the corner of your survivors to give you whatever grade they are.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing that I kind of wish that they would kind of do is put the actual the level even on the top left, and then in the circle have the prestige.
Yeah.
So you could kind of like determine both, because like I'm kind of finding it out it's a wee bit of a nuisance, like especially like because I'm like swap between colours, and I'm trying to use like Huntress as like a blood point builder.
Yeah.
For the other ones, because like a couple of them, like Nos, I can't figure it out. It's just that second blink. If I could just get that second blink consistent, then I think I can get folk. But it's just try to get them on the first, and then have them like stunned or, you know, down before they can get away. Then that's like the only time I can be effective with. But Huntress, I just love. I don't know what it is. But it was. Although I've came across a few sweaty groups tonight.
Yeah.
Aye. Well, like the last one I actually gave up. Not like fully gave up, but it was one of the matches where like the audio issues were getting to me a wee bit. I was like, you know what, I'm kind of done for this match, and I'll go to survival.
Yeah.
It's like there was two different like really sweaty, prestige buddy players I was up against. Especially in the Michael Myers Emma, I was just like, no, I'm not. I just can't figure this out. Well, I know what they'll try to do. They'll try to distract me.
Yeah.
So yeah, Doc had a bit of an episode that was hilarious.
I can imagine the mess.
It was like that. What's that firework again? It's like a spins. You like nail it onto the wall and you light it and it spins and it's like I can just imagine him like that except it's poop. Because I think that's what happened. Like he kind of like stopped and then he like went to chase after his tail. And it just everywhere.
Then we try to run away from it. Oh, what's that coming out?
No, he was like trying to lick it after apparently.
Oh,
he's got enough of a bad habit and now he's like, I mean dogs do it regardless, but
yeah,
it's like he's just what do you want anybody put it in his mouth.
I've been watching Nutty on YouTube for OBS tips and tricks.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute, that's why. Ah, it's an us. I was wondering why my paddle wasn't working for the skill checks, and then I realised that I was on Apex last night just to slap the dummies around and check, see if that spatial audio would work.
Yeah.
But it's still not working, so. I can't tell if she's following me or not. No, she's not.
I've got 8 skill checks on this gen already. I put epidemic sounds into my docs on the OBS, so I've got it there for control for now.
Yeah. Wait, you can actually do that?
Yeah.
That's handy. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, because I just realised how to get the docks to be horizontal, not vertically.
Alright, yeah.
Because that was one thing that could annoy me at first about kind of OBS, because like slobs was vertical.
Yeah.
So it was the view I was used to, but I've kind of horizontal, should I say?
Is that 2 people high?
Yeah, she must be a sweaty one. I think she might be behind you.
Yeah.
I'll try and get the one on the right. Oh jeez, old man, he's bloody hung this one a fair distance away. I don't know if this is the one with less health or not,
Yeah,
but
he's kind of watching.
yeah, I see him.
He's gonna teleport down.
Yeah, I see him coming. That was unfortunate. Ah, he's a sweaty one, this one. get sweat of this one.
Yeah.
The way I jinx myself, but I think that it might be fixed.
Oh, nice.
I think it might be fixed.
Safe, but
Yeah, it's good to come after me anyway. No.
yeah, that's it. Game over. Sweaty as.
Yeah, it was a good thing I didn't have any pips in this level to lose, so. This guy, you know, like cheesy sweaty draws in the morning, I think.
Aye.
I just realised all four of these were Claudette.
Oh, so
I like Claudette, Claudette, what? I knew we were Claudettes, but I didn't realise the other two were. That was quite funny.
I'm the odd one out, not wearing the right outfit.
Yeah, I know, I was like, well, to be fair, like the three, me and the two Vandals can do like the Spider-Man even.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Don't call that time for bed for me.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Hello.
Thanks for helping us out. We're not.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime. Catch you over the weekend. Yeah, at 10 o'clock finish tomorrow.
Yeah, 10 o'clock tomorrow, 10 o'clock on Saturday, so I won't be I won't be about till Sunday.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it's the price I pay for the 3 days off in a row
Yeah.
early the week. So that's the reason why I done it is like kind of when I see like a shift spot for a Friday, I was like, right, fair enough. I don't mind as long as I'm getting something out of it, which not in. I mean,
Yeah.
even better thinking with the Saturday right enough, but I don't. That would never happen. It feels like the Saturday for the Friday would be like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That'd be killer.
Yeah.
But nah, they'd be clued up to that one.
Yeah. Cool. Right, Joe. Well, enjoy. We'll catch up on Sunday then.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy your enjoy your weekend. You know, mate.
Well, you're working obviously, so try and enjoy it as best you can.
To be fair, I'll be probably just like a zombie for the next couple of days, and then I'll come to life. Cut 10 o'clock on Saturday night. Like, right, yes, let's play games. Nobody wants to play because I was in bed. It's like as usually. Yeah. I'll catch you on Sunday probably if you're about.
Will do. Catch you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Right, thanks for chilling with us tonight, guys. Thanks for being with me through the. I mean, it's mainly on my end, so it's kind of like you guys are probably sitting there going like that, bitch, please. But there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse. So that's like a full match, and so far the mic is not budged. So it's probably a combination between Discord and OBS not linking up. So that's through off, or it could be the 3.0. So either way. But yeah, thanks for vibing. Remember, if you want to join in, exclamation point join. I'm going to be on for maybe like another hour at very most. So if anybody wants to play, you know, you're all welcome. Don't need to be a follower. Don't need to be, you don't need to sub. You don't even need to be a value member of the community. Just join in if you want. Just join in, and we'll play, vibe out, try and get some pips and a wee bit of fun and laughter in the end. I say the drag one thing I wish that they would do is put the actual level of you, just to make it easier for like if you're trying to level up. Oh yeah, I probably should have put some. Yeah, I'll get on the challenge train next match. Yeah, Queen, the pig is the worst. Like the moment I realised that the pig roared like a lion, I shit my pants. Not gonna lie, shit my pants. Remember as well, if you want to also shit on me, you can do no perks, or you can choose my perks. As well with channel points. I'm pretty sure some of you have enough to do that if you want to troll me a little bit. Although if you give me like a 4-stack on like Meg or Dwight, but if you're aware that, you know, what level I'm at with Claudette and you just throw out like 2, then that's good as well. Or if you want to inquire about what I've got, then I'd be more than happy to show you. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day as well. As I say, today was it was like semi-stressful. And now that I know that I can put the dock on for Epidemic, actually, let's see if I can actually get custom browser docks. Oh, you peach. I'm doing a lot of stream stuff during stream, it's like really unlike me. Might take a minute to get used to that, but might have to look for a chest at some point. I knew there's going to be one over here. Trapper. Just a heads up, guys. I cannot like see chat because I've accidentally like put epidemic on. Tonight's not been a comfortable stream, I can say that much, but I'm powering through it. Right, we're back. I can see you now. I can see you all now. Oh man, please don't be running off the trapper behind you. Yeah, we know. We'll get in a minute. Does she not want to get healed or something? Come on in. Jesus Christ. Right, well since she doesn't want to get healed, but they tried to heal you before and you just bolted away from me. That's good. That's good for us. Looking for any totems before these guys pop the door and get the hell out. Like, really, come on. That was pretty clean. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for dropping by as always, Queen. I don't know, is that? Oh, I don't know. Let's just get another chance started. So what's the plan for streaming before you go? Is it Atlas or is it going to be Arc, or what's your plans? I can sabotage ships. I can do that. Oh, I only need 2 more too. Level 3. Oh, at least. Right, our critical slot is now opened. We're good to go. I need to get this one. This is definitely an OP one. Hold out. Don't have much for it, but 50%, 75. So what is it on objectives? Potential one order. Not potential one order dying or injured allies, or is a do that one. In fact, sprint burst all the way. Oh, what's that? That's the situational awareness. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Yeah, thanks for joining us as well. Do appreciate every single one of you joining me tonight. Realise it's been a bit of a troubleshoot, but you know, it's for the streams going forward. That's where we all need to look on it. Obviously, like getting a new mic is one thing, but if it's not like, if I'm not comfortable, then I don't know, you guys can probably tell. So I just need to get Sabotage 2 hooks. Two bills, a Dave, and a Claudette. As I say, maybe another 45 minutes from nowish, then we'll call it. It's gonna be a fairly, not a dead short stream, but like, kind of a short stream. Trying to figure out what the best one is, or the dredge or Hater Sky. So if it's the dredge, we need to lock all the lockers. Kind of thinking this weekend maybe. I think probably maybe Sunday might be a DVD night. Maybe have switch up. Well, when I say switch up, maybe go to try Apex open lobbies or Apex. I don't know, something. How do you guys feel about the streamlets? If I deactivate that, would you want to partake, or we quite not at that point in our relationship? Somebody. It's probably done playing my part. Might need to start thinking with generators. That is the sabotage one done, so I just need to make sure that access tape. Okay, that's quite frightening. Can I jump now? This guy's sweaty as hell, man. Just got tunneled, but I don't care. I think that should have been an extra 25k, I think. $15k. I'll take it regardless. One thing I'm definitely noticing is that it's a lot more easier to level up on a killer than what it is a survival. Poised. Safety pick that. Oh, Jesus Christ, just going to the challenges for Christ's sakes. So I think just done 25 crows. I'm up to 5 chests, which I'm not too fussed about. It's kind of a mundane one. I'll see what I can get out of this one. Unhook 2 survivals, must unhook safely. I can do that. In fact, you know what? I've got plenty of stuff for that, so we'll do that. Got no one for that. Let's check the what level am I? Still level 10. We'll get that far on us, but no. Just need a good match. I mean, like right now we're gonna shoot up and get the stuff we need, but oh. Again guys, thanks for joining me tonight, I do appreciate it. Especially the fact that my schedule's all over the place this week, but I suppose that's, you know, the caveat is I managed to get the Tuesday stream in, but I kind of prefer not to do anything outside of my schedule. Just on the basis that, you know, everybody knows what I'm doing, but at the same point I kind of like usually like obviously like the streams aren't anywhere near what they used to be, but well, I'm gonna say like scheduled wise, like Thursday Apex, Friday Sea of Thieves, Sunday Monday just whatever else going on. I said we need 2 unsafe hooks in a single match. That's all I need. That's all we need. Oh, excuse me. I had a hag. I've faced a hag in a long time. I think last time I seen a hag was when I played her on Xbox. Still going through the boys. Early season 3, so I said that I'm enjoying it. I might try and get 1 or 2 done before she gets a chance to like put down too many traps, and that's just a shit show from then on. It's fine, we just need to do as much of these as we can. I should not trap this one. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why is it always me to go for first? I know she gets eventually. At least in that time I managed to get 2 gens done so I can... She definitely needs to tunnel. I don't know why she's not happy with me, she's the one that's tunneling me. I mean, one thing I wouldn't do is I wouldn't tunnel anyway, I would not to play with the hag, but... Piss off, go and chase after someone else. I just want to see the teammates get out, because that's like just heavy tunnel, man. I mean, with the hag, you don't have to tunnel, so I don't know why they feel the need to do it. Just set up before you attack, and then set up in between chases. Let's just see. I'm just invested. I just want to see how these guys do. Because she has just like tunneling. I don't know why any didn't bloody teleport to that. I'd have been all over that like bloody Ryan race, man. And why didn't they move? What are you doing? Yeah, I'll just hold it for the... I won't even attempt to get green light at this point. I mean, it's not trapped, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
So you're trying to tell me that out of all of us, the person that got tunneled first. Like, I would say GG's, but like, just no. I wouldn't go as far as I'm tilted about that, but just it was a wee bit. Just the way they played the high, just it was not. Wasn't the way. Wasn't the way. No, lost the body. Lost the pip and I lost my body medkit. 50% on that. Let's hope we get someone decent. At least a bit more level playing field matchmaking wise. So two on hooks in the same match. That's the goal. I don't know where to put a pot filter on this. But if I'm going to do the same the pot filter thing, I'm going to do the same one. I don't know, I'll do it after stream. Use the spirits. Can't tell you how that actually happened, well, the fact that the delay thing's actually fixed. At least she's not tunneling. But plays like that, I've no answer for. Oh, for Pete's sake, just... What? Pete's sakes. How do you know I'm there? How do you know I'm there? Alright, that's me. Hey, Kitty and Chris, thanks for the raid, and also the follow. Welcome to the clan. How are we all? In fact, what was the raid? That was 6th. If you don't know who I'm at, my name's Al75 I'm doing good, thanks a lot. Well, thank you for the follow that you didn't even give. No, welcome to the clan, do appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have separate audio for separate things. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. 2 seconds, well, I don't know why I've got chicken in my... Oh, it was on stream, that's why. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing DVD, how'd your games go? I don't know what's happening there, but mainly killers, a couple of campers. I've kind of had like a mixed bag tonight. I was playing this killer, did not too bad. Came across a couple of sweaty 4 stacks, and then survival's not been that fruitful. Bean boozle. But yeah, it's been not too bad on my end. Just chilling out. Doing a lot of troubleshooting tonight with the mic, but we managed to get it sorted. So yeah, thanks a lot for joining me. I do appreciate the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name's called Al75. Just call me Al. I'm from Bonnie, Scotland. I've been mainly playing Apex, but recently I've done a wee small switch to DVD, and I'm trying to learn as fast as I can. As in the yeah, GG's. There was no competing against that spirit. A couple of the plays, I'm like, I don't have a clue. I was like, I don't have an answer for this at all. So I accepted my fate after like the first or second hit. I was like, this is not going to go well. But GG's, that was a good game. I think you unhooked me a couple of times, didn't you? You from Edinburgh? Ah, GG's. Very good, very nice. Not too far. Well, not that too far. I've actually got family in Edinburgh, and Morton Hall. So I know some parts of Edinburgh kind of well. I know Glasgow better because I'm closer to this end. So so I'm still level 13. I didn't even level up there. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. And is that, how do I say that? Is that Jack or Jack? Yeah, no, GG's definitely. It was a good game, but it was a very sweaty spirit. Jack, well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it was a good game. Thanks for. I think you unhooked me a couple of times, but yeah, thanks. Nah, good game. Enjoy the rest of your games tonight, mate. But yeah, for the Raiders, as you heard, I'm from Bonnie, Scotland. I'm in the middle of Glasgow and Edinburgh. The two kind of mainish cities. Been playing mainly Apex, but as I said, done a wee quick switch to DVD after they made some changes. But I might be going back to doing some more variety. I've been mainly just playing DVD the past couple of months and a half. So yeah, we're just chilling out, chill out, vibe out, get a cup of tea, cup of coffee, a wee drink of juice. Just like myself, although it's not a wee. It's not quite as small, but still does the business. We also have an open lobby, so if you want to join, anybody's welcome. Don't have to be a follow, sub or anything. If you want to play a game with me, just exclamation point join, pop you in the queue, and we'll get you organised and get you in for a game. Right now, I'm just trying to. I'll be kind of stuck in bronze for the majority of this season. I don't know what it is. Every time I get a couple of pips on bronze 1, I just lose them instantly. Not that it's like a major goal or anything like that. If I get them, I get them. Action. Now, let's see if it tells us the colour. Nope, can't see the colour. Ironworks of Misery. No, don't waste more minutes there, Jane. That's fine. No. That is great. That's just dandy. I generally don't know who the colour is. No, that answers that question. I didn't bring a single item with me. No, it seemed occupied with, I'm going to guess, Star Immortal. Kind of desperate need of a decent game. The past like few have just bombed. Constant tunnels and... Not really it had any hook campers tonight, but... Or at least direct hook campers. Just keep tunneling in. At least I think it's a trapper, I'm not too sure. That is a trapper. I probably should just ran, but... Yep, come on in. I don't think he's tunneling per se. I just think he's just. I mean, sometimes I get that. I get tunnel vision, but I'm not trying to tunnel anybody. If I start healing, you don't bloody move. He seems preoccupied with the other ones anyway, so might give us a wee bit of time to batter out a couple of these. We can maybe possibly get a pip at this if I can play it smart. The TTV crew. GDs. Good luck on your totem. I'll leave you be. Can't believe I didn't bring anything with me. Oh yeah, that's the... If I get this done quick, then I will try and find a tote myself. Let's go for that. I really need to actually start going for saves to get this challenge done, but I just can never get in a situation where I'm close enough to the hook. Even just one totem would be nice here, but got a 99 in the door and I've got to see what the situation is. I've got 99 in the door, but to the release. Right, let's go get the two of them anyway. wee bit of time. I'm going to check a shack for a totem. Where's my spicy? This is it. Finally a decent wee match. Apart from the charges, that was like the only thing that I couldn't get. I got a nice wee got the pip out of it, so and a wee gander of it. I'll do one more since we did get raided and all that. I do appreciate the that raid. Thanks for picking myself for. Thanks for trusting your community over here. We try and be nice. We try and be nice and ethical. Dominant word try. Come on. As I get lightweight. I definitely need some of these. Finally, the last perk slot on. Right, we'll do one. I think we'll go away. Did I get anything decent out? 50%. Right, we've got this one, the last one, then we'll raid out. I haven't quite picked too much, got to raid yet, but it's because the heavy breathing as well, guys. The mic needs a pop filter. Something I'm going to be looking into in the next day or so. Because even I'm hearing the. Yeah, I think we've got a raid. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've got something. Definitely got something in hand. I definitely got something in hand for this one. Let's end on a high. Always having a good day. Good couple of days. Won't be back again till Sunday because I've got a couple of back shifts to do, so we're doing those and then I'll be back on Sunday, Monday. I found the artist to hate us, Lassie, man. I don't hate her, she just more of a nuisance than anything else. At least I know who we're up against, at least know what to look out for. At least the early game. I hate playing against a killer that I don't know who I'm playing against. At least in the early game, because you don't also see them until you actually like, you're in dire need. Come on, pull together. Okay, not that way, go this way. Right, we just need one more for this challenge. fine now. Make your mind up. I don't think the crows could fly through walls. The answer for another day. Okay, they're not that there. Let's go for this challenge. I think they're dead anyway. I can afford a hook. Okay, let's go to vault back the way, but buddy button leg, buddy same answer. Let's see, I can afford one. Must have a challenge with hooks or basement hooks or something. Don't take it out as long as I get the last gen done. Oh, I think these guys are going to throw, I think. No, it's down to Bill. Oh, do it one last gen. If you can just get me pronto style, man. That's what it is, I suppose. I'll spectate Bill since he was kind enough to actually like... Yeah. Well, at least I got most points in the game. Out the four of us. Yeah, I've got to apply this stuff and then we'll call it. I think I remember the helicopter. It was number 3, wasn't it? Yeah, it was number 3. Yeah, apply these to Claudette and then we'll... so we'll go for... Resilience... Oh, it's not one there, so... Nice. No, still nothing to do this manually. Yeah guys, thanks for joining me tonight, I do appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the that was not meant, but give you all the clap for the showing up. I don't know exactly who we're going to raid to anyways, but yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with more or less likely probably be DVD at this point. I'm kind of like really, I'm still enjoying this game, so but I'll try and get Apex back in. So we're going to go to the Whispering Witch, who is a a streamer friend of myself, supported me for a couple of years now. So yeah, we're going. I think she's playing Stray, which is that cat game, which I'm not privy to myself, but we'll go and show some love. So we'll go and say hi. Yeah, I was going to do the whole raid thing, but yeah, we'll call it as it is. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Until then, stay safe and yeah, have a good week.